And good afternoon, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Monday, February 6, 2023. At this time, we ask everybody to please kindly rise, gentlemen, ruby ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good afternoon. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, a Monday afternoon, February 6th, 2023. 13 races on the card today, and 12 of those, once again this week, are the pop-up series. We got the second leg of the Trackmaster rating 70 or less. We'll be racing 1 and 3 today, or 1 and 6, rather. And we also have third legs of the Trackmaster rating 74 or less, 78 or less for the Pacers, and then 77 or less for the Trotters. 3 divisions of 2, and then 4 divisions, I believe, of the 74s racing here today. And, of course, we'll end the program with a condition-optional claiming event. Well, that's the 13 races total we have here today. 33 degrees. Track is fast. A very nice day here at the track. Wind should not be a variable. Don't forget, Mondays, stay and play every Monday. Win a chance to win a one-night hotel stay Sunday through Thursday, $50 free play, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. How do you do that? Well, you take your non-winning tickets that are over $1 and put them in the Park Place entry box downstairs and the ITW entry box upstairs. We'll combine the efforts 15 minutes prior to race 13 here tonight. So actually just after the 12th race, we'll draw a name, and we'll see who the winner is. If you don't claim your prize within 10 minutes, we will draw another. So be sure to have your proper ID, valid state or federal photo ID, to claim your prize. You must be 18 years or older. Also on Mondays and Thursdays, we now have the match free play frenzy, 3:15 to 5:30 p.m. Want to wager $25 in a live race here at the Downs? I'll give you back $25 in free play. And also on both race nights, we do the early bird daily double special, $10 in the daily double up to 10 minutes before first post, and receive 10 back in free play. Clubhouse open at 2:30 to 6. We'll be serving downstairs burgers, beef on wick, chicken wings, Caesar and chicken Caesar salads. If you are eating downstairs and you'd like to save $1, at the Homestretch Grill, open 11 to 7 p.m. daily. But on race days, you can take $1 off with the coupon inside your program for a food purchase of $5 or more. Again, that's only valid on race days and expires at the end of the meet on February the 27th. I have just one scratch. It affects the pick 5. It's the 5th and final leg of today's pick 5. Number 5, Don't Tease Him, has been scratched sick. Scratch number 5, Don't Tease Him. The trotter is sick. It's the only change I have so far on today's 13 race program. All right, and good afternoon, and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper today, Wayne Teven. Welcome you to another Monday edition here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our first Monday in February. Well, we got about 3 weeks left after tonight. The meet closes on Monday, February 27th. It's gone by quick. We're right in the midst of our pop-up series. Again, 12 of the 13 races today, like I said earlier, is the pop-up series. Some of it's in the second leg of the series. Most of it's in the third, as horses scrambling to get points for those finals that'll go off on February the 23rd on a Thursday. Speaking of Thursday, we did race last Thursday, and on the 11 race card, quite a bit of action. Trainers, I actually had to co-star the trainers, and I'll tell you the reason why in a bit, but let's take a look at some other trainers that recorded wins on Thursday. David Russo with 3, and he had a win and a 5th. Kirk Desmond with 3 and had a win as well. Sammy Smith with 4 starts. He had a win and a couple of 5th place finishes. Sean McDonough with just 2 in on Thursday recorded a win. Kevin Reynolds Jr. also had 2 in with a win. Chris Rickard had 4 in with a win, a 3rd and a 5th. Had a pretty good night. Ron Baumeister, just that one horse, he had a win, and you'll hear about that in a moment. And then Winter Asher Stahlbaum had a fleet. He had 4 in. He had a win, a 4th, and a couple of 5th place finishes. Co-star trainers, Jim Rothus, the only one to notch more than 1 win. He had 8 horses to do it. Got a couple wins and a couple of thirds. But I had a co-star him, Ron Hoteling. Usually I don't go after the single horse guys too much. They get the win, they get honorable mention, talk about them in the honorable mention part. But Ron's making a habit of bringing one horse to the track and getting the win. He's done it 3 nights in a row. His trotter, Sanchez Rocks, has been our trotter of the day the last couple of Monday programs we've had. And Jen's Girl ended up being our pacer, and I'll get into that more when I get down to her later. But that was the one he had in on Thursday, and she came off the qualifier and upset us all at 19-1 off a perfect trip. So Ron Hoteling having a great start of the meet. He's only got 5 starts, but he's got 3 wins in 2 seconds, and he's batting at .822 to start the season. So a great start for Ron, and that's why I had a co-star him from Thursday. Our drivers, Denny Bucheri had 8 starts. He had a win, a couple of thirds, and a couple of 4th place finishes. Kyle Cummings had 10 starts. He had a win, a 2nd, a couple of 4th place finishes, and a 5th. Christian Myers had 5 starts with a win, 3rd, and a 5th. Mike Baumeister had 5 starts with a win, 2 thirds, and a 5th. And then again, Winter Asher Stahlbaum, of course, drove all 4 of his with a win, 4th, and a couple of 5th place finishes. Our star, by a country mile, Kevin Cummings. Well, he won 10 out of our 14 slated races during last week. Of course, Jim Morrill Jr. on vacation, so Kevin taking advantage of that, and he's leapfrogged Jim in the driver's standings, and I'll get to that in just a minute. But as of Thursday, he won 11 races, raced 11 races, all 11. Had 6 wins in a 2nd. It seemed like he won 11 because it seemed like every time he turned around, he won 5 in a row in the middle of the program there. An excellent night. He also had a 4th and a couple of 5th place finishes as well, so congratulations to Kevin, who is now our leading driver going into this coming week. Trotter of the night, it was Buzz. Buzz has now won 2 in a row. He moved up in class. He's climbing back the ladder again in race 9. Let's take a look at Buzz and how he did on Thursday. Leads by a length and 3/4. Mystical Sarabi trying to reel him in. Jump in the jailhouse, couldn't get up there as they trot with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Buzz still the one. Now Mystical Sarabi's going to pop the deuce. See how much he has left. Buzz, Mystical Sarabi, the 2 favorites drop the gloves. Buzz, Mystical Sarabi, it's going to be Buzz, Mystical. So Buzz hanging on to win race 9 on Thursday, became my trotter of the night, winning 2 in a row, again moving up in class, climbing back up the ladder to where he belongs in the opens. That's probably where he'll try to be next week. Pacer of the day, I'm going to have to go with Jen's Girl. That's Ron Hoteling's mare that he brought back off a qualifier. She hadn't raced since July, but prior to that, she raced at the end of June. She qualified the 3rd week in June, and before that, hadn't raced since May 18th. The horse only raced like twice since May 18th. And here she comes in February, and Kyle drove her off the gate. Kyle Cummings out of post 5, got her a nice 2-hole trip, came up the inside, got the win. Let's see how she did in race 2. This is Jen's Girl. Leader. Jen's Girl, a perfect trip here at 19-1. Outside, here comes Who's Got the Move as we come up on an eighth of a mile to go. Maybe Magic. Who's Got the Move up on the outside? The two favorites will drop the gloves with Jen's Girl coming through the lightning lane, and Bet I'm Lucky in the far outside. Jen's Girl, Who's Got the Move? Kyle Cummings and Jen's Girl light up the board at 19-1. So there you go, Jen's Girl after the layoff. Come up the inside, got the upset victory, and she ended up being my pacer of the day. All right, let's take a look, as we do on Mondays, let's take a look at the trainer and driver standings. Right now, Sean McDonough in the lead with 11 as a trainer. Larry Stahlbaum at 10, Andy Gardner and Sam Smith tied at 7. Andy Torrey with 6, David Russo and Joe Scavera tied at 4. And then Ryan Swift and Tammy Cummings, or Ryan Swift with 3, and Tammy Cummings and Kirk Desmond are tied at 2. Now, the only reason Mr. Otaling is not on this list is because he's only got 5 starts, and this is with a minimal of 15 that's on this list. But if he had the starts, he would definitely be on the list. And for our drivers, Kevin Cummings, like I said, leapfrog Jimmy Morrill, so he's got 22 wins now. Jimmy Morrill's sitting on 20. Of course, Jimmy Morrill, when he returns, hopefully on Thursday, off his vacation, he only needs 2 wins to get to 8,000. That's the big one he's looking for here this winter, is getting up to that 8,000 career victories. Larry Stahlbaum has 12, Kyle Cummings with 9, Mike Baumeister with 5, Keith Cash Jr., Drew Monty each with 4, Ray Fisher Jr. with 3, Dave McKnight the third a pair, and then Denny Bucherri getting the win on Thursday. So that's our driver's list so far in 2023. Let's take a look at our pick 5 from today. No carryover. You guys swept the pick 5 Monday and Thursday. And then somebody hit a nice one in the Jackpot Super High 5 for over $3,700. So we have no carryovers whatsoever or guarantees or any of that here today. So we're starting fresh. And let's see if I can't help you get a winner here. In the first race, I'm actually going to go solo here. I like the 2 Misplaced Rock. Andy Gardner's got this mare tuned in real nice. She's won 3 out of her last 6 with a couple of seconds and a fourth. She's been red hot, like I said, looking for 3 in a row. And let's see if she can't get it done here today. Ray Fisher Jr. is going to drive for Andy here today. That's the only one I have in the first leg. So then we go to leg number 2. Now this one's going to be a little bit tougher. I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like the one Pink Delight. Pinky had a rough start last time out. Now Ray Fisher Jr. is going to drive for Ryan Swift here today. And let's see if she can't get back to her winning ways. Also like 2 Chipper Daisy. Another one that didn't throw a great start last time out, but the start before that came from off the pace and was an easy 2-length winner. Let's see if we can't get more of that here today. Kevin Cummings will drive for Sean McDonough. Then you got the 4 How About Murph dropping into the pop-up series out of non-winners of 4,500 from last start, her only start of the year. Off the rail, finished 4th. But if you look down in 2022, she was racing as high as open 2s and the fillies and mares. And in that start, she missed 3/4 of a length to the likes of JB Star Dancer and American Delight. So How About Murph could be sneaky tough in there. Kyle Cummings will drive for Jim Clouser Jr. In the third leg, I like 1 Schnickel Fritz, gets the benefit of the rail. Now 2 starts back in this pop-up series. He did take it wire to wire. Last week he had an outside post 5 and ended up 4th. Keith Cash Jr. driving for Mike Oho here this afternoon, and let's see if Keith can't get this horse across. If not him, how about the 3 Unpolished? Unpolished got the job done last week. Came from off the pace, took over the lead at 3/4, never looked back. She could be tough in here as well. Kevin Cummings driving for Sean McDonough. We go to the 4th. I like the 7, the Great Farini. I'm going to reach out to the Great Farini. You look down the program, he's the only horse that really shows leaving in here. And I think Kyle Cummings, if he stomps the gas early, could get in there with Sean McDonough. I also like the 5 Cash and Chrome in here. Now, he did have the blunder a couple starts back, but he entered the series last week, took a nice 3rd. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to get the call again for Agnes McDonald. This horse that won 6 out of 36 last year and made almost $40,000. A mark of 54-4. Vernon was a lifetime best. And Cash and Chrome does like this racetrack, so keep your eyes on him. In the 5th race, I'm going to go 2 deep in there. I like 2 Good Boy. Now, Good Boy's nemesis, Sanchez Rocks, they're in together today. But can Good Boy finally get one over on Sanchez Rocks? We'll have to see. Sanchez does get a little closer with the scratch and leaving post, but we'll have to see what happens there. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift, and also Sanchez Rocks. The 6 horse, Kyle Cummings, driving again for Ron Hotaling. Looking for 3 in a row. gets a little reprieve with the scratch. We'll have to see how it works out there in the fifth and final division of our Pick 5 here today. Don't forget, coming up 5 minutes from now, you got 5 minutes to wager on the 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. That happens every day here at the track. Also, the $25 match play frenzy. Now we got 3:15 to 5:30 to bet on that. $25 in a live race will give you back 25 in free play. Plenty of good food downstairs in the clubhouse. Also, if you're all the way downstairs, head over to the Homestretch Grill and use your dollar coupon and get yourself something to eat if you spend $5 or more. Good luck today, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you just arriving, 33 degrees. Track is fast, coming up on 8 minutes to post time. Only got one scratch on today's 13 race program. It does affect the pick 5, which wagers now. Races 1 through 5, the 5 don't tease them, and race 5 is out sick. Race 5, the 5 don't tease them, the trotter is out sick here today. Also, a little program note in race 6, no superfecta wagering due to the entry. Sam Smith got 2 in there. The 1 and 1A will be coupled together as ticket number 1 in race 6. And there's no superfecta wagering today in the 6th. Don't forget, folks, Clubhouse open, 2:30 to 6. We'll be serving food downstairs, burgers, beef on wick, chicken wings, Caesar, and chicken Caesar salads. Also, if you're downstairs, you can hit the home stretch grill up. Use that dollar coupon inside your program. It's valid on race days. If you order $5 or more of food, we will give you off $1. And also, don't forget to play the 25 for 25 free play frenzy from 3:15 to 5:30 here this afternoon. It happens both days. Let's take a look at the first race here today. First half of the double, start of the pick 5, exact the trifecta win play show. It is the first of 2 divisions today, the pop-up series. This will be the second leg for the Trackmaster rating, 70 or less. The mares are allowed 71.5. This field is 7. I like 2, Misplaced Rock. So I go 2, 3, 4. Hot Pick's going to keep it easy for you at 1, 2, and 3. Again, I like 2, Misplaced Rock. Looking for 3 in a row. Ray Fisher Jr. driving for Andy Gardner. Right now on the board, it's 7-2. Is the betting public not really too sure of what they like in here. As everybody's getting a little bit of love on the board right now, but Misplaced Rock on the board at 7-2. I also like the 3 Traffic Citation, Drew Monty. For David Russo in here for a possible second post position. Hasn't been the greatest in recent weeks, but if you look back to 2022, had post 3, tried to take it all the way, and was second, only missed a half a length. And then to round out the try, I like the 4 Brave Magic. Kyle Cummings driving for Kirk Desmond. Already got a win this year. Right now, he's the longest shot on the board at 15-1. I'm going to go 2, 3, 4. Hot picks 1, 2, and 3. Also, if I could have your attention, please, in the 4th race, number 3, Meadowbrook Chip, where he pulled up in the stretch there. It should be pulled up with broken equipment. That's a program error. It should be pulled up broken equipment on 3 Meadowbrook Chip in today's 4th. Pacers have entered the track for the first race. Kicks off our early double in pick 5 here today. Exact trifecta win place show. It is the first of two divisions of the second leg of the pop-up series for the Trackmaster rating 70 or less. Pacers will go for a purse $6,000. Here's the field. The one Wild Bill M is owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight the trainer, Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. 2 Misplaced Rock owned by Exceed Stables, Andy Gardner trains, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 3 is Traffic Citation owned by Mark Marcus, David Russo trains at Drew Monty. 4 is Brave Magic owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable, Kirk Desmond trains, Kyle Cummings the driver. 5 Mr. Fantasy owned by Kath Weller, Chris Nadell with Mike Ballmeister. 6 Nipsey by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith the trainer with Kevin Cummings, and the 7 American General owned by the trainer Joe Alba, the driver is Denny Bucherri. That's your field of 7. First race here today kicks off the early double in pick 5, exacta trifecta win place and show. It is the second leg first division, the pop-up series Trackmaster racing rating of 70 or less. Purse $6,000, 33 degrees and fast. No changes in the early double. And again, the pick 5 in race 5, number 5, Don't Tease 'Em, is out sick. I did have an additional change that came across for the first time. If you turn to race number 8, 2 SBD Corazon is out judges. Number 2 SBD Corazon is a judge's scratch out of today's 8th race. That's a change coming across for the first time. Good luck in the early double in pick 5. You got 3 minutes to wager. 3 minutes till post. And we're coming up on last call to wager on the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Scoring has been completed. The starter calls the Pacers. Race number 1. The gate is rolling. Field of 7, race 1, line up behind the gate. Start of the early double, pick 5. It is the second leg, first division pop-up series. Trackmaster rating is 70 or less. Field of 7, purse $6,000. And right now, your 6-5 favorite, it's the 2 Misplaced Rock, looking for 3 in a row. 2 in a row in the series. Here they come. They're often pacing. Wild Bill M along the inside. Misplaced Rock. Traffic Citation. Pacing along in fourth is Brave Magic. And from fifth, Mr. Fantasy. Now settling into the sixth spot will be Nipsey and American General. Post position order by the eighth and down the backside of the opening quarter. Jim McKnight Jr. strides out there with Wild Bill M a length and a half on top. A Misplaced Rock. 3-2 favorite sits the pocket for now. Then you got Traffic Citation. Brave Magic, Mr. Fantasy, Nipsey, and American General opening quarter, 29-2. Into the far turn, Wild Bill M in command. Right on the board at 3-1 now, your third choice on the board. And their second, Misplaced Rock. Traffic Citation looks things over from third, getting a little anxious there. And their fourth, Brave Magic, then Mr. Fantasy, Nipsey, and American General. No change as they go to the half mile, and Wild Bill M is in control. And their second, Misplaced Rock, now angled to the outside. Monty with Traffic Citation. Brave Magic is going to take that cover. They're at the half at 59-4. Into the clubhouse turn in the second circuit, and the leader is Wild Bill M. Up on the outside, Traffic Citation inside, Misplaced Rock. Kyle Cummings all over Brave Magic, trying to get him to close up the gapped cover there. Then you got Mr. Fantasy, Nipsey on the outside. Here comes Denny from last with American General. They head to three quarters. And Putnam's body out in front there is Traffic Citation as she goes by three quarters and 128-3. And she clears to the lead. Traffic Citation has taken over. On the inside, it's Wild Bill M. On the outside, Misplaced Rock. The favorite's got some work to do. American General still trying to wind it up from the back as they turn for home. Traffic Citation might have got the jump here. Misplaced Rock trying to close in. Up the inside comes Brave Magic, but it's going to be Drew Monty and Traffic Citation to win it. Tight for second, maybe Wild Bill M over either Misplaced Rock or Brave Magic coming up, or Mr. Fantasy rather, coming up the inside. Time of the mile, 1:59. All right, judges put up number 3, Traffic Citation for the 1, Wild Bill M. And then it was the 5, Mr. Fantasy came in through the passing lane to be third. 3-1-5 in race 1, 159. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Traffic Citation, a brown mare 6-year-old by Pet Rock out of the Real Desire mare. It's Real Love. Owned in Lancaster, New York, Mark Marcus, trainer David Russo, winning driver Drew Monty. 4-time winner in 43 last season, gets the first and 4 this year. Season's best for the 3, Traffic Citation. And race 1 is official. 3 traffic citation. Drew Monty, 760, 440, and 510. More to show. Second, the 1, Wild Bill M. Jim McKnight Jr., 380 and 450. More to show. Third of the 5, Mr. Fantasy, Mike Ballmeister, paid $12 to show. 3-1 exact at 25. 3-1-5 the dollar try, it's 77.75. Rundown for the first in just a moment. Rundown race 1, Wild Bill M is second. Misplaced Rock is 4. Traffic Citation, the winner. Brave Magic, 7. Mr. Fantasy, 3. Nipsey is 5. And American General, 6. 241, 7356, and 159. First race, the 3 Traffic Citation. The driver is Drew Monty. Second race coming up next. This is the Pop-Up Series third leg first division for the Trackmaster rating 74 or less, with the mares allowed 75.5. Exact to try Super Win Play Show. Field of 7. We'll go in 7 at 318. We have no changes in the upcoming second. All right, welcome back. Second race on the card. Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. It is the third leg, first division today. The pop-up series, the Trackmaster rating 74 or less. Field is 7. Hot picks 4, 1, 2, and 6, and I agree with the 4 with the 1, 2, 5. Number 4, How About Murph, drops into the series this week after a start back on the 19th, and now there's a 4,500. Fourth miss less than 3 off the rail. As you can see, in 2022, is racing as high as the Open 2 class for the Fillies and Mares, and raced well off the rail, missed 3/4 of a length third in that attempt. Let's see what you can do here right now. 2-1 second choice for How About Murph. Also like the one Pink Delight. I think this one bounces back after battling last week. Ended up 6 by 4. Starts before that, 2 wins. So she's got 2 out of 3. Let's see if she can take advantage of the rail here. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Right now it's 6-1. Third of the 2, Chipper Daisy. Right now your 6-5 betting choice. Kevin Cummings in the bike for Sean McDonough. Nice win, 2 starts back in this series. Went first up and ended up winning by 2. Then last week tried to go 3 wide. Ended up 5th by 6 3/4 lengths, a beaten favorite. And then I like the 5, Jeremy's General, to round out the Superfecta. So I'm going to go 4, 1, 2, 5, and hot picks 4, 1, 2, and 6. So we only disagree on the 4th place horse. Horse will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Good luck in race 2. Pacers on the track for the second race. Exact the trifecta, 20-cent superfecta wagering. Win Place Show. It is the third leg, first division of 4 of the pop-up series for Trackmaster rating 74 or less per $7,500. Let's take a look at the field. The 1 is Pink Delight, owned by John and Linda Bry. That is Ryan Swift, who trains Ray Fisher Jr. 2 is Chipper Daisy, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 is Hold the Gold, owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. trains with Dan Yetman. 4 is How About Murph, owned by Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Buscemi. Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 5 Jeremy's General, owned by Mike Torricello. Sam Smith, the trainer. Drew Monty drives. 6 Beach Boy Desire, owned by Fred Rolling. Jennifer Giuliani with Dave McKnight, the third. And the 7 is Way to Go, Fabio, owned by Joseph Geigel. Kirk Desmond trains with Jim McKnight Jr. That's your field of 7. Race 2, Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Pop-up series, Trackmaster rating 74 or less. Third leg, first division, going for a purse $7,500. No changes upcoming second, 3 minutes of post time, less than 3. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 2, it's post time. Second race, this will be the third leg, first division of 4 of the pop-up series. Trackmaster rating 74 or less. Mares 75.5. And they'll go for a purse $7,500. Field of 7. 6-5 favor right now is the 2 Chipper Daisy, as she looks for her second win in the series. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Pink Delight on the inside. Chipper Daisy also in there. Hold the Gold. Taking back into 4th behind them is How About Murph. Then back pacing 5th, Jeremy's General. And you got Beach Boy Desire and Way to Go Fabio as they pace by the 8th of the opening quarter. Kevin Cummings on the lead there with the 2 Chipper Daisy. Crosses over on top. Pink Delight back in the pocket 2nd. Pacing along 3rd, Hold the Gold. In there 4th, How About Murph. pacing along fifth, Jeremy's General, then Beach Boy Desire. Way to go, Fabio. They passed the opening quarter in 30 seconds. Into the far turn, Chipper Daisy, the 4-5 heavy favorite, is showing the way. In their second, Pink Delight pacing along third but getting anxious. Hold the Gold. Yetman's already got him on the outside. Then he got How About Murph. He's going to follow with cover. And then Jeremy's General, Beach Boy Desire, and Way to Go, Fabio. All's ahead of the half, and a blitz move here by the Duke. Dan Yetman, Hold the Gold, trying to take over the lead and has, but hasn't cleared just yet. They're at the half in a minute. Even rated 32nd quarters. The battle continues into turn number 3. And the leader now is the 3 on the outside. Hold the Gold. Inside, Chipper Daisy trying to fight back, trying to push that cover on the outside. That's How About Murph. Gapping cover on the inside just slightly. Pink Delight. On the outside, Monty's trying to get Jeremy's General revved up. Then you got Beach Boy Desire and Way to Go, Fabio, as they pace the 3 quarters. On the outside, Hold the Gold. Inside, Chipper Daisy. In their Lumen is How About Murph in third, 129-2. 4 3 quarters ahead through the far turn. And Hold the Gold still yet to clear Chipper Daisy. That's going to make How About Murph have to go 3 wide out of the turn. Pink Delight's looking to go 4 wide as they make their turn for home. Hold the Gold on the far outside. How About Murph inside Chipper Daisy. Far outside Pink Delight. Here comes Kyle with the How About Murph, Chipper Daisy. Here comes up the inside Beach Boy Desire. Oh, but it looked like How About Murph held off a charging Beach Boy Desire come up the center there with triple sticks. 2 minutes flat for the time. All right, judges put up 4. How About Murph on the grandstand side did get up to win it in between horses. 6, Beach Boy Desire had 12-1, made it interesting for second. First over trip for the 3, Hold the Gold was third, and your pace setter, the 2, Chipper Daisy, ended up fourth. 4-6-3-2 in race 2, 2 minutes flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, How About Murph, a brown mare 7-year-old by All-American native onto the Arts Place mare. Angels Have Wings, owned in Fredericktown, Pennsylvania, Burke Racing Stable LLC, along with Weaver Bersemi LLC at Cannonsburg, PA. Trained by Jim Clauser Jr., driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. 7-time winner in 42 last season, gets the first and only 2 this year. A season's best here today for the 4, How About Murph. Second race official, 4, How About Murph and Kyle Cummings, 870, 420, and 490 more to show. Second 6, Beach Boy Desire, Dave McKnight the third, 930 and 850. Third of the 3, Hold the Gold, Dan Yetman at 590. 4-6 exact to 88.50. 4-6-3 the dollar try at $210.75. 3-4 double paid $33.60, and the 4-6-3 $2 super paid $729. Have the rundown for race 2 in just a moment. And your rundown race 2, Pink Delight 5, Chipper Daisy 4, Hold the Gold 3, How About Murph the winner, Jeremy's General 7, Beach Boy Desire 2, and Way to Go Fabio 6. 5-4-3-1-7-2-6 on the bottom, 2 minutes even. Race 2 to the 4, How About Murph, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Third race coming up next. We'll go on the trot. This will be the third leg of their series. 3 divisions, pop-up series, Trackmaster rating of 77 or less for the fillies and mares, 78.5. Start of the pick 4. We do have exacta tries, superfecta wagering, field of 7. We'll go in 10 minutes to 3:42. There's no changes in the third, but we do have changes in the pick 4. In race number 5, the 5, Don't Tease 'Em, has been scratched sick. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early 50-cent pick four. We got Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, third leg, first division, pop-up series, Trackmaster rating 77 or less for the Trotters. This field is 7. Hot Picks likes 3, 5, 1, 2, and I'm going to go 1, 3, 2, and 4. I like the 1, Schnickelfritz. Keith Cash Jr. for Mike Oho. First leg of this series, he got the win off the rail wire to wire. 3 parts of a length. Last start at post 5, finished 4th. Now gets back to the rail. 2-1 odds on the 1, Schnickelfritz. Three unpolished, Kevin Cummings driving for Sean McDonough right now, the heavy 1-2 favorite. Winner of the series last start, coming from off the trot. Start before that was a nice second from the pocket. Now she's building points towards the final. Looking for 2 in a row, and the public loves her at 1-2. Also, Hot Picks has her on top. Then you got 2 Silver Buckeye, Ray Fisher Jr. for Andy Torrey. Finished 3rd in the series first time out, went 3 wide down the backside to get on the board. Let's see what he can do here to hit the board again. He loves to hit the board. He did it 13 times in 34 starts last season. He's already got 2/3 and only 3 starts this year. Right on the board, or on the board right now at 9-1. Then you got the 4 La Millionaire to round out your super. I like 1, 3, 2, and 4 Hot Picks. I'm going to go 3, 5, 1, and 2. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. If I could have your attention, please. We're under a tote delay. I was just informed. As soon as they get that rectified, we'll get back to action here, but we are under a tote delay. We appreciate your patience, and we'll get back to live racing here momentarily. Well, while we're under this tote delay, if you get hungry, clubhouse is open. Serving from 2:30 to 6. Burgers, beef on wick. Chicken wings, chicken and Caesar salads. Also, if you're downstairs, the home stretch grill is open from 11 to 7 daily. $1 off coupon on race days, any food purchase of $5 or more. The home stretch grill downstairs. So if you're hungry, you got those 2 eating options. Also, make sure you're putting your losing tickets in the stay and play drop boxes, either at Park Place downstairs or at ITW upstairs. Again, after between the races 12 and 13 here today, we will draw a winner You'll have 10 minutes to make it down to Park Place to claim your prize. If you don't do so in 10 minutes, we will pick another. So make sure you're putting your name in the back of the losing tickets. Put them in the entry boxes upstairs and the ITW downstairs in the Park Place box. And again, we're under a tote delay. We will get back to live racing as soon as they get that fixed. And thank you for your patience. We'll get back to live racing here pretty quick. Here are the Trotters' third race on the card. Will start our 50-cent pick four. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. It is the third leg first division pop-up series. Trackmaster rating 77 or less, 78.5 for the fillies and mares. Trotters going for a purse today of $9,000. So here's take a look at the field. The one Schnickel Fritz, owned by Mike Oho Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Oho, the trainer. Keith Cash Jr. does the driving. 2 is Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with Andy Torrey, who also trains. Ray Fisher Jr. will drive. 3 Unpolished, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough with Kevin Cummings. 4 La Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran, Lisa Mariacker trains, Dan Yetman. 5 BJ Smitty, owned by trainer Ron Ballmeister, driver Mike Ballmeister. 6 Ivana Unana, owned by Jeff Hayes, Misty Carey trains, Denny Bucheri. And 7 Pilgrim Caviar, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, is the trainer Drew Monty in the sulky. Field of 7. Trotters' third race, start of the pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. First division, their third leg of the pop-up series. Trotters will go for a purse of $9,000. And you got 4 minutes to wager on the pick 4. Good luck. And last call to wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Starters called the Trotters for the third. Third race, Trotters field a 7, start of the pick 4 as we got some helicopters flying over the track. Third leg, first division pop-up series. Purse of $9,000 and the 6-5 favorite 3 unpolished. Picking up speed and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Down along the inside, Schnickel Fritz in between horses Silver Buckeye. Unpolished also on a leave attempt, as is Pilgrim Caviar, as they enter the clubhouse turn. Unpolished, trying to over-muscle Schnickel Fritz down along the inside. And you got Silver Buckeye now dropped into third, right in front of Le Millionaire. Dropping in fifth there. That's the 7 Pilgrim Caviar. And then you got BJ Smitty and Nirvana Unana as they trot down the backside of the opening quarter. They're all chasing Unpolished. The heavy 1-2 favorite dictates terms here. The opening quarter in 29-2. And to the far turn, Unpolished is the one to catch. Schnickel Fritz right on the helmet in second. Trotting along third, it's Silver Buckeye. Trotting fourth, Le Millionaire. And their fifth, that is Pilgrim Caviar. Then BJ Smitty and Ivana Unana. No change by 3/8 to the half. In the yellow hood, there comes Kevin Cummings with Unpolished as she looks to go back-to-back here in the pop-up series. Right in behind that one, Schnickel Fritz. 5-2 second choice. In their third, that's Silver Buckeye. There, go to the half in a minute and 3/5. Clubhouse turn, final time around. Unpolished, still the one. Perfect trip, Schnickel Fritz. Now to the outside, Silver Buckeye. Flushed out by Pilgrim Caviar. That's going to give some nice inside traction for Le Millionaire. Outside, BJ Schmitty. And Ivana Unana, they trot down the backside to 3/4. And it's Unpolished on top by a length in 3 parts. Up on the outside, here comes Silver Buckeye. Inside, Schnickel Fritz. Outside, Pilgrim Caviar. They go by 3/4, 130-3. And to the far turn, Unpolished, trying to see it through at the 1-2 favorite. Schnickel Fritz on the inside. Outside, lagging there a little bit, Silver Buckeye. Now BJ Smitty makes a big move for Ballmeister. He's 3 wide as they come out of the turn to head for home. Unpolished, Schnickel Fritz into the passing lane. Silver Buckeye far outside BJ Smitty. Unpolished trying to hold on. Unpolished and Kevin Cummings going to win the third. Schnickel Fritz tight for third between Le Millionaire and Silver Buckeye. 2-0-1-3. All right, judges put up number 3. Unpolished takes it the distance over the 1, Schnickel Fritz, the 4, Le Millionaire, and the 2, Silver Buckeye. 3-1-4-2 in race 3 and 2-0-1-3. They'll make it our way back to the winner's circle in back-to-back weeks, the 3 Unpolished. A brown mare 5-year-old by Muscle Princetonian out of the Super Catch mare. It's Ab Superhall. Owned in Frisco, Texas, Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. The winning trainer, Sean McDonough. And the winning driver is Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back win in the pop-up series, 2 for 4 in 2023 for the 3 Unpolished. Third race, it is official. 3 Unpolished and Kevin Cummings, 310, 230, and 210. Second, the 1 Schnickel Fritz and Keith Cash Jr., 290 and 230. Third, the 4 La Millionaire and Dan Yetman at 470. 3-1 Exacta, 690. 3-1-4 the Dollar Try at 1890. 3-1-4-2 the Dollar Super, $49 even. The complete rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown third race, Nickel Fritz second, Silver Buckeye 4, Unpolished the winner, La Millionaire 3, BJ Smitty 5, Ivana Unana 7, and Pilgrim Caviar 6. 241-3576, time of the mile 201 and 3. Third race today goes to 3 Unpolished and driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back winner in the pop-up series here at Batavia for the 3 Unpolished. Fourth race, we stay on the trot. We start the mid-double. We got an Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It'll be the second division of the pop-up series for the Trotter Field. The 7 will go in 10 at 4:07. No changes in the fourth. The other half of the double race 5, Don't Tease 'Em is out sick. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. This will be the second division of the pop up series for the Trotters. Field is 7. Hot pick 7-2-1-4. I agree with the 7, but I'm going to go 5-4-2. 7, the Great Farini. Kyle Cummings looking for a double today, driving for Sean McDonough, looking to go back to back. Great Farini's 2 seconds so far in the series. Missed 3/4 of a length to Schnickel Fritz, and then he missed a half length after leading almost the entire mile to Living Proof I Am. Gets the outside post 7, but if you look down the program, he's the only one that really leaves against anything in here. If Kyle wants to stomp the gas early, he might be able to get himself up to the front. Getting some play at 3-1. Second, I like 5 cash and Chrome. This one can close. Kind of like he did last week, closed to get on the board, 29-4 in the final quarter. Jim McKnight Jr. driving again for Angus McDonald. Let's see if he can't move that up to a second today. Right now, the public loves him at 8-5. Third, the 4 Art of Duty, another one that closed good last week, ended up 4th after being 7th at the half. Come home 29-2 in the effort at 59-1. Well, today you only get 5-1. Mike Ballmeister driving for Roy Marsh Jr. And to round out the Super Lake 2 Winsun Missile. 7-2-1-4 for hot picks. I like 7-5-4-2. Trotters will be on the track in just a few minutes. Also, just a quick program note here in the fourth race. Note the 3 Meadowbrook chip. That's a program error. It should have broken equipment next to the pulled up the PU in the stretch there from last week. Should also have broken equipment attached to it. Without the broken equipment, the horse would have had to requalify. So the horse did have broken equipment. It should say broken equipment. Therefore, he's allowed to race here in race number 4. So that's a program error here in the fourth. And the Trotters again, race 4, start of the mid-double. We got Exacta Super Win Place Show. It is the second division of their pop-up series. The Trotters will go a mile, the purse, $9,000. One, Swanful Grace, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Winsun Missile, owned by Anthony Evgenikos, with trainer Lisa Mariacker. That is Keith Cash Jr. 3, Meadowbrook Chip, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, driver Andy Torrey. 4 is Art of Duty, owned by Ken and Heidi Ball. Roy Marsh Jr. trains, and Mike Ballmeister. 5, Cash and Chrome, owned by Mike Collins. Angus McDonald also trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. The 6, 7 Credits, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jason Signor, the trainer, with Drew Monty. And the 7, The Great Farini, owned by Joe Amico Jr., Sean McDonough, with Kyle Cummings in the sulky. 7, Trotters, 4th race, start of the mid-double, Exacta and Super. Win Place Show, second division pop-up series. Purse of $9,000, no change in race 4. Other half of the double, race 5, 5, Don't Tease 'Em Out Sick. 4 minutes post time, 4 minutes. Coming up on last call, the wager in the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starters called the Trotters. Race 4, and the gate is rolling. Field of 7 Trotters line up for the start of our mid-double here this afternoon. It'll be the second division of the pop-up series. Off stride behind the gate is 3 Meadowbrook Chip. 8-5 favorite is the 5 Cash and Chrome, and here they come. They're rough and trotting. Swanful Grace on the inside, also Winsun Missile. Getting away in third now is Art of Duty. Trotting in fourth, that is Cash and Chrome. Then he got 7 credits, the Great Farini, and after the early miscue, it's Meadowbrook Chip. Trot by the 8th and down the backside, the opening quarter, and Kevin Cummings in command, Swanful Grace. Keith Cash Jr. looking to speed things up with Windsun Missile on the outside as he looks to take over down the backstretch. Then you get Art of Duty, trotting 4th, Cash and Chrome in their 5th, 7 credits. The Great Farini and Meadowbrook Chip, the opening quarter in 29 and 2. Into the far turn, and now Keith Cash Jr. in command with Windsun Missile. On the board right now, it's 6-1, leads by a length and a half. Swanful Grace strides out there in second, and their 3rd, Art of Duty. Trotting 4th in the white striped face there, that is Cash and Chrome. And you got 7 credits, the Great Farini. Way back, Meadowbrook Chip, to the half they go. And a loose trotting Windsun Missile up by 2.5 by the half and 59. Into the clubhouse turn of the second circuit, and Windsun Missiles all wound up on the front end in their 2nd, Swanful Grace. In their 3rd, that is Art of Duty. The outside now, Jim McKnight Jr. sends Cash and Chrome. On the outside, 7 credits going to follow suit. Then the Great Farini. Meadowbrook Chip, they head to 3/4. Windsun Missile, but on the outside, with every stride gaining ground, Cash and Chrome. And the favorite now looks Windsun Missile right in the eye and tries to go by. 3/4 of 129 and 3. Into the far turn, and we got a new leader, Cash and Chrome. Following there is 7 credits. Down along the inside, Windsun Missile. Outside, Art of Duty as they make their swing towards the wire. And Cash and Chrome, the favorites, got the lead. But he's not out of the water yet. 7 credits barreling down the center. We're down to these 2 as they come down deep stretch. It's Cash and Chrome, but 7 credits on the outside. 7 credits, Cash and Chrome. 7 credits maybe over Cash and Chrome. It was tight on the line, 159 and 3. Well, getting up in time, long shot 25-1, 6, 7 credits. Did get up in time over the 5, Cash and Chrome, your 4-5 favorite. Then the 4, Art of Duty, was 3rd, and the 2, Windsun Missile, did hang on to be 4th. 6-5-4-2 in race 4, 159 and 3. Back in the winner's circle, 6, 7 credits. The Brown Gelding 6-year-old by Angus Hall out of the credit winner mare. It's 7 Heavens. Owning Horseheads, New York, Jennifer Signor, Jason Signor, the winning trainer. Drew Monty in for a double here today. 4-time winner in 30 starts last season, gets his first in 4 this year. A season's best for the 6, 7 credits at 25-1. And race 4 official 6-7 credits. Drew Monty lighting it up 52.50 for the win. 16 to place, 360 to show. Second, the 5 cash and chrome. Jim McKnight Jr. 350-260. Third, the 4 Art of Duty. Mike Bullmeister 310. The 6-5 exact 197. Dollar Try 654 237.75. Dollar Super 6542 $973.50. Rundown for the 4th, Swanville Grace 6, Winsun Missile 4, Meadowbrook Chip 7, Art of Duty 3, Cash and Chrome 2nd, 7 credits, your 52.50 winner, and the Great Farini was 5th. 6-4-7-3-2-1-5, 159 and 3. Race 4 of the 6-7 credits, driver Drew Monty, and Drew Monty has a driving double today. Race 5 will finish up on the trot. For their 3rd and final division, the pop-up series, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Field down to 7, the 5 Don't Tease Them Out Sick. They'll go in 11 at 429. All right, welcome back. Race number 5, Exacta Tries Super Effecta Wager and Win Play Show. It is the third and final division, today's pop-up series for the Trotters, down to a field of 7. The 5 don't tease them out sick. Hot picks 1, 2, 6, 3, and I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 6, 2, 1, 3. I like 6 on top. Sanchez Rocks now gets a start from post 5 after the scratch. Looking to sweep the series thus far. Kyle Cummings driving for Ron Hotaling. Was finishing second with Kyle on the bike up until the series, and he's won the first 2 legs. He's actually beat Good Boy, who is now the 4 to 5 favorite. And that's who I like for second, the 2 Good Boy. Likes to be on the front if he can be there, and maybe I think out of post 2 he'll probably definitely be there. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift, so he's going to be the one to track down. Can he finally get one over on Sanchez today? Public loves him at 4 to 5. In there for third, I like the 1 BJ Anthony. Hot picks has him right on top. Dave McKnight the third for Jennifer Giuliani. Now Jennifer Giuliani, our second leading trainer in 2021, and second leading trainer coming out of 2022, is 0 for 25 so far this year. Can BJ Anthony get her on the board at 6 to 1? Hot picks think so. Dave McKnight the third is going to be driving here this afternoon. He was parked a mile last week. Start before that, he was second at a post 7. And then for the final spot in the Super, I do like the mare, the 3 Grateful Express, who's yet to miss a check all the way down the program. So hot picks 1, 2, 6, 3. I like 6, 2, 1, 3. Trotters will be on the track in just a few minutes. Trotters on the track for the fifth race. We got Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Plays Show, third division, pop-up series, going for a purse of $9,000. The one, BJ Anthony, owned by Terrence Miller, Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. Two is Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. Three is Grateful Express, owned by the trainer Mike Collins, along with Francis Blazer, that is Jim McKnight Jr. Four is Sass, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, that is Keith Cash Jr. Five, Don't Tease Him Out Sick, the six, Sanchez Rocks, owned by Marie Hoteling, Ron Hoteling, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. Seven, Pennant Sealster, owned by Julie Wagenblatt, that is Joe Alba, who trains with Kevin Cummings. And the eight is Living Proof, I Am, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer. Drew Monty does the driving. So we're down to seven trotters in race five. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, the third division pop-up series trot. Going a mile, the purse, $9,000. Five, Don't Tease Him Out Sick. 4 minutes of post time, less than four. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 5, it is post time. Third and final division today of the pop-up series for the Trotters. Down to a field of 7. The 5, Don't Tease Him Out Sick. Current 3-2 favorite. It's the 2, Good Boy. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. They're picking up speed, and here they come. They're off and trotting. B.J. Anthony down along the inside. Good Boys trying to go by from post 2. Grateful Express taken back into third, and their fourth. That is Sass right in front of Sanchez Rocks. Then you got Pennant Sealster in Living Proof. I am. By the 8th and down the backside, the opening quarter, Ray Fisher Jr. almost a 2-length advantage with Good Boy. Right now is the 5-2 second choice. In their second, B.J. Anthony trotting third. That's Grateful Express. Then you got Sass, Sanchez Rocks, Pennant Sealster, Living Proof I Am. The opening quarter, 29 2/5. And to the far turn, Good Boy is still the one to catch. On the inside, B.J. Anthony tracks from second in their third. Grateful Express trotting fourth, Sass. Sanchez Rocks already taking a peek from fifth. Pennant Sealster's hoping he does will take cover. And then you got Living Proof I Am. They head to the half-mile station. Good Boy on top of the field. On the board right now at 5-2. But here comes the favorite at 1-2. Sanchez Rocks. His nemesis. They're at the half in a minute and 4/5. Into the clubhouse turn, the final time. Good Boy on top. Getting the perfect pocket ride. B.J. Anthony outside Sanchez Rocks. Then you got Grateful Express outside Pennant Sealster off stride at the back. Sass made a break. And Living Proof I Am as they head to 3/4. And Good Boy still by a length in 3 parts. On the inside, B.J. Anthony outside Sanchez Rocks. Inside Grateful Express, outside Pennant Sealster. 3/4 and 1:30. So they went 29-1 in the third quarter, the fastest quarter so far. And Good Boy trying to see it through. On the outside, Sanchez Rocks not advancing at the moment. B.J. Anthony on the inside. Pennant Sealster might have to go 3 wide off cover. They turn for home. Good Boy turns first. Outside B.J. Anthony diving through to the passing lane. Grateful Express. Ray Fisher Jr. takes a peek. Good Boy, good today. Good Boy gets the win. Looks like Grateful Express over B.J. Anthony and Sanchez Rocks in 2 minutes flat. All right, judges put up number 2. Good Boy takes it wire to wire over the 3 Grateful Express on the inside and the 1 B.J. Anthony, 6 Sanchez Rocks. 2-3-1-6 in race 5. 2 minutes flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Good Boy, a Bay Gelding 4-year-old by Lou's Legacy out of the Giant Triumph mare. It's Gia's Speedster. Owner Niagara Falls, New York, Mary Warner. Trainer Ryan Swift. Driver to victory, Ray Fisher Jr. Second win in 5 starts on the season. It's a season's best for the 2 Good Boy. Race 5, it is official. 2 Good Boy and Ray Fisher Jr. 740, 340, and 250. Second to 3 Grateful Express. Jim McKnight Jr. 370, $5 more to show. Third of the 1 BJ Anthony Dave McKnight the third at 310. Pick 5 out of 5 today, $1,880. 2-3 exacta 46.60. 2-3 won the dollar try at 59. 6-2 double paid $289. And the dollar super 2-3-1-6 paid 100. We'll get back to that in a moment. Paid $141.75 for a dollar. 2-3-1-6 dollar super. Here's your rundown, race 5. BJ Anthony third, Good Boy was the winner. Grateful Express second. Sass was 7. Don't Tease Him Out 6. Sanchez Rocks finished 4th. Pennant Sealster 5. And Living Proof I Am is 6. 3-1-2, 7 scratch, 4-5-6 in 2 minutes. Race 5, the 2 Good Boy and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Race 6 coming up next. It'll be the pop-up series, second leg, second division. Trackmaster rating is 70 or less, 71.5 for the fillies and mares. Field is 7, but we do have an entry. The 1 and 1A part of the Sam Smith train entry will go as ticket number 1. Post positions will slightly different from the head numbers. I'll give them to you in the post parade. No superfecta wagering in this upcoming 6. They only got exact the trifecta win, play, show. And the Pacers will go in 11 at 451. All right, race 6 coming up next. Again, we got Exacta Trifecta, no super, win place show. We have the second division, second leg of the pop-up series. The track master rating is 70 or less, field of 7, but we do have an entry. Sam Smith sends 2 in here. The 1 and 1A will be coupled together as ticket number 1. And as you can see on the board, Hot Picks and I, we don't agree on which one, but we do have the 1 and 1A on top. And if that happens, we're going to need drop downs for the Exacta and the Tri. So anyway, Hot Picks likes 1, 1A, 2, and 3. And I like 1A, 1, 5, and 6. But we do agree on the entry, just not the order. I like the 1A How Max Hank. This one had a nice second place right out of post 5 in his debut from Dover. Got up and won by 5 open lengths, an easy kind of winner. Kevin Cummings hopping on again for Sam Smith. Gets post 5 again with that 1A. And looking for his third win in a row, dating back to his Dover days. His stablemate, Big and Bad Brad, raced as an entry in the other division last week. Only missed third by a length. Mike Ballmeister going to get the call again for Sam Smith. Does get the benefit of the rail here. As you can see, the entry is being bet down to 3 to 5. Then if they do finish together, you would need the 5 Catch the Wave. At least I would like him to finish third to be put second if all happens. You need him for the Exacta. Catch the Wave hasn't missed the board all the way down the program. I don't see him missing today either. Jim McKnight Jr. For Jim McKnight. And then you got a Nurka, who you may need to finish out your trifecta if the entry finishes up top. And a Nurka, who's had the rail each of the last 3 starts, now has to do it from the outside post 7. But I do think she can split this field in half and at least get 4th and possibly close out a trifecta bet here today. So I'm going to go 1A, 1, 5, 6. Hot Picks 1 with the 1A, 2, 3. Again, Exacta Trifecta, no super. The 4 numbers are only if the entry finishes first, second, or first, third. Then you may have to push to get some of the horses in the exotic to make it a full exotic on your ticket. Pacers will be on the track for the pop-up series. Second leg, second division, in just a couple minutes. And the Pacers on the track for the sixth race. We're going to get exacta trifecta, no super, win, place, show. It is the second leg, second division, the pop-up series, Trackmaster rating 70 or less. Pacers going for a purse tonight of $6,000. Sam Smith has the entry in here, the 1 and 1A, coupled together is ticket number 1. Starting from post 1 will be the 1, Big and Bad Brad. By Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, Mike Bullmeister the driver. Starting from post 5 will be his stablemate, the 1A Howmax Hank, owned by Sierra Smith, Sam Smith trains, and Kevin Cummings. Starting post 2 will be the 2 Ellie on the Move, owned by Sidney Easton, Tony Cummings the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 3 is Honor Me, starting from post 3 for trainer Joe Alba, along with Mark Alba, that is Dave McKnight the third. Starting post 4 will be the 4 Western Conquest, owned by Tanamera Farms, Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. Starting post 6 will be the 5 Catch the Wave, Jim McKnight Jr. will drive for owner Mike Ventura and trainer Jim McKnight, and the 6 Anurka starts from post 7 for trainer Lisa Mariacker and Aaron Moran, that is Keith Cash Jr. 7 to post, race 6, Pacers, exacta trifecta, again, no super, win, play, show, pop-up series, second leg, second division, per $6,000. No changes, race 6, 3 minutes to post time, less than 3. Don't forget, fans, make sure you put your non-winning tickets into the boxes downstairs at Park Place or upstairs at the ITW. We will be doing the stay and play drawing just before the 13th race tonight. You'll have 10 minutes to claim your prize. Make sure you do write your names on the back of your losing tickets. Get them in the entry box. You got to be in it to win it. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 6, it is post time. Pop-up series, second leg, second division. Per set for $6,000. And the entry, Sam Smith's entry, a Big and Bad Brad, the 1 and the 1A Howmax Hank, 1 to 4. Picking up speed, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Howmax Hank out there looking for the lead, and along the inside, stablemate Big and Bad Brad. And then you have Ellie on the move. In there along the inside, Honor Me. Is how Max Hank trying to navigate the turn. Then you got Western Conquest. Then Catch the Wave and Anurka. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Big and Bad Brad is on top. Now as they straighten away down the backside, Max Hank able to grab Racetrack, and he heads towards the front. They go by the opening quarter in 28-4. Now as they enter the far turn, and Max Hank is now going to clear to the front part of this entry at 1-9. And their second, Big and Bad Brad, pacing along third. Ellie on the move, and their fourth, Honor Me. Western Conquest paces fifth. Catch the Wave, and Anurka can see them all. Head to the half-mile station in the green hood. That is how Max Hank, the 1A, is showing the way, looking for back-to-back wins here at Batavia in this pop-up series. And their second, Big and Bad Brad, Ellie on the move. Now triples got Honor Me to the outside. The half, 57-4. And they rock and roll on the clubhouse turn. And the leader, Max Hank, Big and Bad Brad. On the outside, it's Honor Me. Now Catch the Wave, latches onto cover. Locked in along the inside, Ellie on the move. Outside, it's Anurka, and Anurka's getting greedy, going three wide down the backside. And the trailer of Western Conquest as they go to three quarters. Kevin Cummings rocking and rolling with Max Hank. They're at three quarters of 128. Into the far turn, Max Hank still the one. Stablemate Big and Bad Brad is on the inside. Outside, that is Honor Me. On the inside, Ellie on the move. Then you got Catch the Wave. As they make their turn for home, Max Hank trying to see it through. Big and Bad Brad, a stablemate, now dives through the inside. Outside, Honor Me. Far outside, Catch the Wave. Hanging 10, going the quickest of all. Who do you like in the finish here? It's going to be tight. Oh, Honor Me! In the middle of it all at 13-1 and 159-2. Well, there you have it. The judges' post number 3, Honor Me at 13-1 in the middle of it all. Came up and got ahead in front of the wire with a 5, Catch the Wave on the grandstand side at 12-1. And then the half of the 1-9 favorite, the 1A, Max Hank, did hang on for third. 3-5, 1A, or 1 if you just have the ticket there. It's race 6, 159-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, Honor Me. A big gelding 8-year-old by Western Terror to the Matt Scooter mare. It's Leah Matters. Owned in Buffalo, New York, Mark Alba, along with trainer Joe Alba of Akron, New York. Driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Second win in 4 starts, already equals last year's win total. It's the season's best tonight for 3, Honor Me, again at 13-1. And race 6 official, 3 Honor Me and Dave McKnight the third at 29.20 for the win, 14.20 to place. Only 260 to show. The 5 Catch a Wave was second, Jim McKnight Jr. 9:30 and 2:10. And the 1A, How Max Hank finished third with Kevin Cummings at 2:10. 3-5 Exacta 3:11. 3-5-1 the Dollar Try at 2:04. And 3-6-2-3 Pick 4. 4 of 4. $1,859.50. 4 out of 4. Here's a rundown race 6. Big and Bad Brad was fourth. How Max Hank was third. Ellie on the Move 5. Honor Me is the winner. Western Conquest is 7. Catch the Wave second. Anurka 6. 4-3-5, 1-7-2-6, and 159 and 2. Race 6, the 3 Honor Me and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Race 7 is coming up next. It'll be the third leg, first division of the pop-up series for Trackmaster rating 78, or 79.5 for the Philly Mare Pacers. Field of 7 will start the late pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. And this field of 7 will go in 10 at 5:12. We do have a scratch in the pick 4. Comes in race 8. Number 2, SBD Corazon is a judge's scratch. Number 2, SBD Corazon, judge's scratch, race 8. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It is the third leg, first division of the pop-up series. Trackmaster rating is 78 or less. Field is 7. Hot Picks and I almost agree. 3-4-5-2 for Hot Picks. I like 3-4-2-5. So we got the third and fourth flipped around. But we do agree on the Exacta 3 Fateful Desire. My pacer of the week last week, Kevin Cummings for Sean McDonough, looks to make it 2 in a row in this series. She's also got a second or first start back on January 19th against Philly and Mare $18,000 claimers. Right now she's on the board as a heavy 1-2 favorite. Second, the 4 B&G's Express closed nicely to be second after being 7th at the half last week and locked in along the rail. Came up the inside, only missed 3 parts of a length. Drew Monty for David Russo on the board right now at 7-1. Third of the 2, Jimmy CR gets a better post. Last time he had post 2, he finished third. Why not now? Right now he's on the board at 6-1. Kyle Cummings driving for Tammy Cummings. And then the 5, Reggiano. Came alive last week and had a big win. Made a 3-wide sweep down the backstretch, went on to win by 2 at 33-1. Well, tonight you only get 7-1. Dave McKnight III will drive for Mark Shuttleworth. So 3, 4, 5, and 2 for Hot Picks, 3, 4, 2, and 5 for myself. Pacers will be on the track in a couple minutes. Pacers on the track for the 7th race. Start of her late 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. It is the first of 3 divisions of the 3rd leg of the pop-up series. The track master rating is 78 or less. The Pacers go for a purse of $9,000. Field of 1, Catch a Lefty. Owned by John Volkish and Jane Stanley. Sal Marchisa is the trainer with Dan Yetman. 2 is Jimmy C.R., owned by trainer Tammy Cummings. That is Kyle Cummings. 3 is Faithful Desire, owned by Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains. Kevin Cummings, the reinsman. 4 is B&G's Express, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Drew Monty. 5, Reggiano, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth. That is Dave McKnight, the 3rd. 6, Confidence Man, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains at Keith Cash Jr. And the 7, Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell trains at Ray Fisher Jr. Got 7 to post, race 7, start of the pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. It is the 3rd leg 1st division pop-up series. It's again track master rating 78 or less. Purse of $9,000. No change in the 7th race. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 8. The 2 SPD Corazon at Judge's Scratch. 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. Last call, the wager on the pick 4, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starters called the Pacers post time. 3rd leg 1st division of the pop-up series for track master rating 78 or less. Field of 7 lineup behind the starting gate. Heavy 2 to 5 favorite. Everybody's on the mare. The 3, Faithful Desire. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Pick 4, Pacers coming at you. And they're often pacing catch a lefty, getting all the respect off the rail here tonight as he goes out there for the lead. Jimmy CR back at a second. Fateful Desire paces along in third. B&G's Express from fourth. Then you got Reggiano from fifth. Then Confidence Man and Major Authority can see them all. Post position orders, they go by the eighth and head down the backside. The Duke Dan Yetman catch a lefty in command here at 12-1. And their second, Jimmy CR, 3-5 favorite. That's Fateful Desire. She's in third, about 3.5, 4 lengths back. And they go by the quarter in 28-4. Pacing along in fourth, that is B&G's Express. And their fifth, Reggiano. Then Confidence Man and Major Authority. No change in position yet as Catch a Lefty in command here. And there's second, Jimmy CR. Fateful Desire is being patient from third. Pacing in their fourth, B&G's Express. Now Reggiano trying to flush first over, and he's got two of them to go. Fateful Desire will lead the charge as they go to the half. And with a rush, Kevin Cummings and Fateful Desire, they're at the half, 58-2. Into the clubhouse turning just like that. Fateful Desire crosses over and takes over. Catch a lefty down on the inside. Outside left uncovered. B&G's Express down along the inside. Jimmy CR trying to get cover closed there is Reggiano on the outside. Then you got Confidence Man and Major Authority. But they all better hurry because Fateful Desire is strided out there by 3.5, 4 as they pace by three quarters. 126. 27-3 at backside third quarter, and Fateful Desire says good night all. She opens up by 5-6, and she is gone. Kevin Cummings just a passenger here as they roll by 7/8. They turn for the wire, and Fateful Desire looking good at 3-5. Kevin Cummings just riding down the stretch. Fateful Desire will taxi him to the winner's circle. Fateful Desire on top. Battle is for second. Looks like Reggiano tight for third. He had Jimmy CR on the inside. Then in the middle was Catch a Lefty. And the outside of that one, B&G's Express. But the winner was clear. It was Fateful Desire and won 55-4. Judges post number 3, Fateful Desire over the 5, Reggiano on the outside for second. Three-way photo for third. 3-5 in a photograph. 155-4. One Catch a Lefty did get third over the 4, B&G's Express. 3-5-1-4, race 7, 155-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, Fateful Desire. In back-to-back weeks, Baymare 9-year-old by Real Desire to the incredible finale mare, Faith Ann. Owned in Blaisdell, New York, Eva St. Cross. Doubles tonight for both trainer Sean McDonough and the driver Kevin Cummings. Again, back-to-back winners in the pop-up series. 2 for 3 in 2023. It's a season's best tonight for the 3, Fateful Desire. And race 7 official, 3 Faithful Desire, Kevin Cummings, 320, 210, 210. Second of the 5, Reggiano. Dave McKnight, the third, 330 and 260. Third of the 1, Catch a Lefty, Dan Yedman at 330. 3-5 exacta, 810, 351, the dollar try, 1730, and the superfecta, 3514, paid 49 even. Rundown race 7. Catch a Lefty was third, Jimmy CR 5. Faithful Desire is the winner, B&G's Express 4, Reggiano second. Confidence Man 6, and Major Authority is 7. 351, 4267, the time 155 and 4. And race 7 to 3, Faithful Desire, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Doubles for trainer Sean McDonough and the driver Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back winner in the pop-up series here at Batavia for the 3, Faithful Desire. Race 8 is coming up next. We have a field of 6 left to go. Start of our late double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Second division, the pop-up series. 2 SPD Core Zone is out judges. 7 minutes away at 5:30. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Tri Superfecta Wager and Win Play Show. Down to a field of 6 here in the second division of the pop-up series. Judges take out the 2 SBD Corazon. Well, my original ticket was supposed to read 1, 4, 7, and 2, but after the scratch, now I have to go 1, 4, 7, 3. And Hot Picks, he liked the 2 on top, so now he's going to be missing the 2. He's going to go 3, 1, 4. It's what he's got left. I like One Candy's Desire to repeat. Gets the benefit of the rail here. Came up the inside flying late. Last time out, got a 3/4 length victory after dropping down out of the open ones into the series. I think she repeats here at a heavy 2-5 favorite. Looks like the public is with me as well. Select the 4 Pocket Watch. Ray Fisher Jr. for Edgar Clark. A couple of nice third-place finishes so far in this series. Did lead almost the last quarter of the mile last week before giving it up third. I think he gets at least second here. Gets some nice points in this series at 5-1. Third down of the 7, Delightful Summer. Rough trip last week, 27, 56, and 4. Faded out there at the end. I like to start 2 starts back, coming from the outside like she has to tonight. Ended up finishing third, coming from off the pace. Let's see what Kevin does here against now a 6-horse field at 9-1. He drives for Sean McDonough, and then to round out the super, now like 3, Aces Rock, who looked like he was fading out of the race last week and then came back and got on the board. So Hot Picks 3-1-4 after the 2 was scratched off the top for him. I have 1-4-7-3 on my adjusted ticket. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 8th race, start of a late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It is the 2nd division, the 3rd leg pop-up series. First going for $9,000. Here's the field, the 1 Candy's Desire, owned by Tammy and Alyssa Cummings. Tammy trains, Kyle Cummings doing the driving. 2 SBD Corazon out judges. 3 is Aces Rock. Marissa Russo, David Russo trains at Drew Monty. 4 is Pocket Watch, owned by the trainer Edgar Clark. That is Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Daylight Rush, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson. That's Dave McKnight III. 6 Rockin' Blue is owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driver Dan Yetman. And 7 Delightful Summer, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough, the trainer with Kevin Cummings. Down to a field of 6, race 8, start of the late double. Exacta Tri and Super Win Place Show. It is the 2nd division pop-up series. Trackmaster rating 78 or less, going for a purse of $9,000. The only change in the double. Right here in the 8th, number 2, SBD Corazon is out judges 4 minutes till post. Last call to wager in a late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter has the Pacers rolling in behind the starting gate. We're down to a field of 6 here as the 2 SPD Corazon is a judge's scratch here tonight. It's the second division, the pop-up series. Purse of $9,000. Heavy 1-4 favorite, everybody including myself, on the 1 Candy's Desire. She looks to repeat. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. And they're off and pacing just like that. Pocket watch out there looking for the lead. Ray Fisher crosses him over just like that right in front of Candy's Desire. Pacing back in third, that's Aces Rock. And their fourth, that's Daylight Rush and the early trailers, Rock and Blue and Delightful Summer by the eighth and down the backside. And all wound up on the front end, Pocket Watch. The New Zealanders up by 2.5. Candy's Desire trying to reel them back in from second. A gap back to third, Aces Rock about 3 lengths. Then you got Daylight Rush, the opening quarter, 28-1. Into the far turn, and Ray Fisher Jr. looking to double up here tonight, driving Pocket Watch. A length and a half over the even money favorite. That's Candy's Desire. Still gapped out in third, Aces Rock, pacing fourth. Daylight Rush getting a little anxious back there. Then you got Rock and Blue and Delightful Summer they add to the half mile. Pocket Watch still the one to track down. He's on the board at 5-2. Pacing along second, Candy's Desire. Now Daylight Rush up on the outside. And now he's going to try to duck back into third. That'll leave Rock and Blue uncovered. The half 57-4. As they go into the clubhouse turn, it's Pocket Watch on top. Candy's Desire. Now the uncovered Rock and Blue is up to third on the outside. Daylight Rush back to the wood in fourth. On the outside, that's Delightful Summer. And then Aces Rock the trailer. As they go to the 3/4 mile mark of the race, Pocket Watch on top. Candy's Desire, patient from the pocket. Outside, Rock and Blue. 3/4 of 126-3. As they make their way through the final turn, Pocket Watch by 2. Candy's Desire trying to keep pace. Rock and Blue is flattened out on the outside. Delightful Summer's going to have to go 3 wide as they turn for home. Pocket Watch trying to see it through. Candy's Desire now blazes to the outside. Pocket Watch. Candy's Desire digging in, digging hard. Pocket Watch needs the line. Candy's Desire, Pocket Watch holds her off. Candy's Desire. Then you got Daylight Rush and Delightful Summer. 156 flat. Judges put up number 4, Pocket Watch, a wire-to-wire winner tonight over the 1 Candy's Desire, the 5 Daylight Rush, and the 7 Delightful Summer. 4-1-5-7 in race 8, 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Pocket Watch, a New Zealand-bred bay gelding 7-year-old by Ease Watch, and out of the Christian Cullen mare, it's Samantha Chloe. Owned in Nichols, New York by the trainer Edgar Clark and the winning driver Ray Fisher Jr. a double here tonight. 4-time winner in 37 last season, gets the first and 5 this year. It's the season's best for the 4 Pocket Watch. Race 8, it is official for Pocket Watch, Ray Fisher Jr., 730, 280, and 210. Second, the 1, Candy's Desire, Kyle Cummings, 240 and 210. Third of the 5, Daylight Rush, Dave McKnight, the third at 210. 4-1 exact at $12. 4-1-5 the dollar try at $18.70. 4-1-5-7 the dollar super, 63 even. Rundown race 8, Candy Desire second. SPD Corizona's out judges. Aces Rock 6, Pocket Watch the winner. Daylight Rush is third. Rockin' Blue 5, and Delightful Summer 4. 2 scratch, 6-1-3, 5-4, and 156. Race 8 to the 4, Pocket Watch, and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr., a driving double here tonight. 9th race coming up next. It'll be the third and final division, the pop-up series for the Trackmaster rating is 78 or less, as they begin the pick 3 here tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field of 7 will go an 8 at 548. No changes in the pick 3. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of our 50-cent pick 3. Got Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. It is the third and final division of the pop-up series for these Trackmaster rated 78 or less Pacers. Field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 5-2-1-7. I like 5 as well with the 237. 5 Proven Desire. Ray Fisher Jr., one of the hot hands tonight. Looking for 2 in a row. Looking to sweep the late double here as he drives for Jim Clauser Jr. Proven Desire, a nice second out of post 7 with Ray in the bike last start after he was tightened up by Drew out of post 2. He finished 4th in this series, being off about 6 weeks. Right now the horse on the board at 3-1. Number 2, Tullo. 8-5 favorite on the board right now. Drew Monty driving for David Russo. Gets an inside post. He tried to take it all the way in the first leg of the series from post 5, and he ended up second, missed a half a length. Last week, 6 out of post 7. Throw that out. See what he can do out of post 2. 3, Pet Sir Rock. Bad post last start as well. First start in the series, he did get a nice second off the rail. Kyle Cummings will get the call again for Chris Karuba Jr., and he's a long shot on the board at 16-1. And to round out the Super, the 7 Deputy Sealster going to have to overcome the outside post again this week. Kevin Cummings driving for Sean McDonough 9-1. So hot picks 5-2-1-7. I like 5-2-3-7. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 9th race, start of our 50-cent pick 3, the first of 2 on the card, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. 3rd Division Pop-Up Series, purse of $9,000. And the 1 is Poggy Beach, owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. Number 2 is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Drew Monty. 3 is Pet Sir Rock, owned by the trainer Chris Karuba Jr. That's Kyle Cummings. 4 is Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains with Mike Ballmeister. 5 Proven Desire, owned by Bill Emmons. Jim Clauser Jr. with Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Major Asset, owned by trainer Chris Nadell, along with Winifred Ann Sweeney. Dan Yetman, the driver. 7 is Deputy Sealster, owned by Barry Franklin. Sean McDonough trains at Kevin Cummings. Field of 7, race 9, start of our pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. 3rd Division Pop-Up Series. Pacers will go for a purse of $9,000. No change in the pick 3. 4 minutes of post time. Less than 4. Last call to wager on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Starters called the Pacers. Race number 9. Gates rolling. Ninth race, field is 7. It'll be the third leg, third division pop-up series for the 78 or less Trackmaster rating. Purse $9,000. Right now, the 6-5 favorite is the 5 Proven Desire, but also getting a lot of play at 3-2 is the 2 Tullo. Picking up speed. They're rough and pacing. Poggy Beach on the inside, in between them, that's Tullo. Pet Sir Rock out of post 3. Thought about a leave, now retreats. And they're 4th. There goes the Golden Kid. Then you got Proven Desire and the early trailers, Major Asset and Deputy Sealster. They make their way by the 8th and down the backside. Rock Vinci on top of the field. Poggy Beach at 14-1. At the 6-5 second choice, Tullo has had enough of the pocket, and Drew Monty's got him on the move early. And Tullo is going right to the front. Opening quarter in 28 2/5. As I head through the far turn, and Tullo now has command here, a length and a half over Poggy Beach. Then you got Pet Sir Rock, and then a gap to Golden Kid. And then you got Proven Desire. Then you got Major Asset and Deputy Sealster. They roll by 3/8. They come under us the first time, the half mile. Tullo N for New Zealand. 6-5, showing the way in their second. Poggy Beach, now Kyle to the outside. 5-1 shot, Pet Sir Rock. Then you got the even money favorite, Proven Desire, is going to get cover. The half and 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go in the second circuit. Tullo on top. Pet Sir Rock doing the dirty work on the outside. Inside Poggy Beach, second over Proven Desire. Still gapping a little bit there in 5th. That is Golden Kid. Outside, Deputy Sealster trailer, Major Asset. Head to 3/4. Pet Sir Rock puts that in front. Trying to battle back Tullo the inside. Proven Desire looms large from 3rd. 3/4 of 127-1. Into the far turn, and Pet Sir Rock still trying to forge through. Tullo on the outside. Proven Desire is going to have to go 3 wide. Poggy Beach down along the inside. Here comes the Deputy as they make their turn for the wire. Proven Desire now does swing 3 wide, coming out of the turn, and he's got all the pace. Ray Fisher Jr. and Proven Desire barreling down the center. Proven Desire is going to win it. Pet Sir Rock, Poggy Beach maybe over Deputy Sealster, 156-4. Well, the judges post number 5, Proven Desire. The even money favorite gets the job done over the 3, Pet Sir Rock. The 1, Poggy Beach on the inside did hold off 7, Deputy Sealster. 5-3-1-7 in race 9, time of the mile 156-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Proven Desire. Bay gelding 11-year-old by Proven Lover out of the 4-star Shark mare, Shark Like Lady. Owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey, Bill Emmons. Trainer Jim Clauser Jr. a double here. And sweeping the late double, a hat trick for Ray Fisher Jr. today. 2-time winner in just 16 starts last season. Gets the 1st and 3 this year, a season's best. For number 5, Proven Desire. Ninth race, it is official. The 5 Proven Desire, Ray Fisher Jr., 430, 290, and $3 more to show. Second, the 3 Petzerock and Kyle Cummings, 520 and 360. Third of the 1 Pogie Beach and Rock Vinci at 470, 5-3 exact to 1640. 531 the dollar try at $30. The Ray Fisher Jr. late double of 4 and 5 paid $23.20. Superfecta 5317 paid $149.50. Rundown: Pogie Beach third, Tullo was fifth, Petzerock second, Golden Kid sixth. Proven Desire is your winner. Major Asset 7, Deputy Sealster 4. 352 6174 156 and 4. Ninth race, the 5 Proven Desire, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. A training double for Jim Clauser Jr. A driving hat trick for Ray Fisher Jr. 10th race coming up next, Pop-Up Series, Trackmaster rating 74 or less, second division. Field of 7 will kick off the late double. Exacta tries super, win, place, and show. No changes in the late double. 8 minutes to post at 6:06. All right, 10th race coming up next, start of our late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, win, place, show. It is the second division of the third leg of the pop-up series for the Trackmaster rating 74 or less, as the field is 7. Hot picks 5741. I like 5741 myself. So we happen to agree on this ticket. 5 Blazing Light. Wasn't sure about Blazing Light coming over from the 5/8 mile at the Meadows, but he sure showed the way, blazing a trail as he won by multiple lengths, 157. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Kyle owns this horse. He's heavily favored this week at 1-4. Second, the 7 Silver Hill Blaze, unbeaten in the series so far, 2 for 2. But he has to do it from post 7. And he's in with the Blazing Light. Tough sledding. But Drew Monty is in the bike for Andy Torrey. Now, him and Drew have got a history. And let's see what they can do with that post 7. Right now, a long shot at 12-1. Third of the 4, Outrageous Story, come flying late, coming up through in the passing lane and almost upset the favorite last week, the unbeaten, I'm thinking. Only missed by a head. Dan Yetman getting a call for Chris Nadell. Can he get on the board again today at 15-1? And to round out the Super the 1, My Standards. Hot Picks and I, we're going to have the gentleman agreement here of 5741. Who do you like in the 10th? Got a couple of minutes to figure it out. Horses will be on the track in a couple. And don't forget, fans, to make sure you're putting your losing tickets in the bins, either downstairs at Park Place or upstairs at the ITW. They must be over $1, and you must have your name on the back, so when we draw them, we can read it off. And 15 minutes prior to the last race here tonight, and you'll have 10 minutes to respond down at Park Place. So make sure you are putting your tickets with your names on them in the bins upstairs and downstairs here tonight. We'll combine the efforts, and we'll make a draw just after the 12th race here tonight. Pacers on the track for the 10th race. 10th race will kick off our late double. We got Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. It's the third leg, second division, pop-up series, Trackmaster rating 74 or less Pacers. Per $7,500 to 1 My Standards. Owned by the trainer Tony Cummings, the driver is Kevin Cummings. 2 is Lucky Town, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough, with driver Keith Cash Jr. 3 is Brookdale Fletcher, owned by Jane Stanley, Sale Marchese, with Dave McKnight III. 4 is Outrageous Story, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell with Dan Yetman. 5, Blazing Light, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 6, Best Brew is owned by May Smith, Sam Smith trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. And 7 is Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen along with co-owner trainer Andy Torrey, that is Drew Monty. At 7 to post, race 10 starts our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It is the second division of the pop-up series for the 74 or less. $7,500 on the line. 3 minutes a post, 3 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers for race number 10. It's your last call again in the late double. It's post time. Tonight's 10th race, the second division of the third leg of the pop-up series. The Trackmaster rating is 74 or less. A purse $7,500. The 4 to 5 favorite is the 5 Blazing Light, but also getting a lot of play at 9 to 5 is the 1 My Standards. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. From the 2-hole, Lucky Town on the inside, My Standards, taking a peek from post 5. Blazing Light as Kyle tries to navigate that one through the turn. And now it switches gears and looking to go to the front. So Blazing Light takes over the lead. My Standards back into second. Pacing back third, Lucky Town. Then you have Brookdale Fletcher in fourth. Back pacing fifth, that is Outrageous Story in the trailers. Best Brew and Silver Hill Blaze. And the brakes are on. They had the opening quarter. Blazing Light trying to ration out some of that speed as they go by the quarter in 29 and 3. Into the far turn, Blazing Light on top, and their second, My Standards, pacing along third. A Lucky Town in their fourth. That's Brookdale Fletcher. Pacing along in that fifth spot, Outrageous Story. Then Best Brew and Silver Hill Blaze. Off stride Best Brew. And Silver Hill Blaze also went off stride. So the back end is on a break as they head to the half. So we're down to these 5. And Blazing Light's going to show them by the half in 59. As they make their way through the clubhouse turn, it looks like 6 and 7 heading back towards the paddock area. As they go by the half in 59, the leads are blazing light, a length and a half on top, with My Standards into second. Pacing along in third, that is Lucky Town. Then you have Outrageous Story, the outside Outrageous Story going around Brookdale Fletcher as they approach the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Blazing Light on top, 127 and 3. They make their way through the turn. Blazing Light on top. My Standards trying to keep pace, as is Lucky Town. Outrageous Story still trying to figure out Brookdale Fletcher as they go by 7/8. They'll make their turn for the wire. And the heavy 1-9 favorite Blazing Light been there since the word go. My Standards trying to close in, as is Lucky Town, but Blazing Light is blazing another trail today. Blazing Light in front. My Standards, Lucky Town, Outrageous Story got a little low there, but he ended up getting that fourth spot. 156 and 1 is the final time. Judges post number 5, Blazing Light, takes it wire to wire. Over the 1, My Standards, the 2, Lucky Town, and the 4, Outrageous Story. 5-1-2-4 in race 10, 156 and 1. Pacing a back half in 57 and 1. The final quarter was 28 and 3. Oh, making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Blazing Light, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Arts Place mare. Light Up, owned in Hamburg, New York by the driver Kyle Cummings and the trainer Tammy Cummings. For Kyle, that is a driving double here today. Back-to-back winners in the pop-up series here at Batavia since arriving is the 5, Blazing Light. Second win in 4 starts on the year with a new seasonal mark. All right, race 10 is official. 5 Blazing Light, Kyle Cummings, 230, 210, 210. Second, the 1 My Standards, Kevin Cummings, 280 and 210. Third, the 2 Lucky Town, Keith Cash Jr., 210. 5-1 Exacta, 510, 512, the Dollar Try at 910. Pick 4, 4 of 4, 1380, 512, $4. Super, 29.25. Rundown race 10, My Standards second, Lucky Town third. Brookdale Fletcher was fifth, Outrageous Story 4. Blazing Light the winner, Best Brew did not finish, pulled up. Silver Hill Blaze did not finish, pulled up as well. 2, 3, 5, 4, 1. DNF on the bottom, 156 and 1. Race 10 of the 5 Blazing Light and the driver Kyle Cummings. Driver Kyle Cummings, a double back-to-back wins here in the pop-up series since arriving here at Batavia Downs, the 5 Blazing Light. Race 11 is up next. We start our final pick 3 at Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Division number 3 pop-up series for the Trackmaster rating 74 or less. Field of 7 will go in 8 at 626. No changes in the late pick 3. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. We got Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. This will be division number 3, third leg of the pop-up series. Pacers field is 7. Hot picks 3214. I like 3245. 3, I'm thinking, looking to remain undefeated. Looking to go 4 for 4 on the season. Sean McDonough looking for a hat trick as a trainer, and driver Kevin Cummings also looking for 3. I think they get it here 1 to 5. Everybody's on board. 3, I'm thinking. 2, Payara. Tried to win last week. Led almost every step till the wire. Lost by just less than 3 lengths. Kyle Cummings will get the call for Kevin Reynolds Jr. this week. Likes to finish second, though. Hasn't done it yet this year. It's only the 3rd start, but has done it 10 times last year and 15 lifetime. Are on the board right now at 8 to 1. 3rd of the 4, Milan Blue. 8-hole last week. You can throw that out. Starts before that. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. I like him for 3rd here. Dave McKnight the 3rd for Jim Rothus. Right now a big price at 29 to 1. To round out the Super the 5 Falcons, Luke. 3245 for myself. 3214 for Hot Picks. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for race 11. Start of our late pick 3. We got Exacta Try-In Super Win Play Show. The 3rd division pop-up series. Field of 7 going for a purse $7,500. Number 1, Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift, the trainer. Ray Fisher, Jr. 2 is Payara, owned by Kevin Reynolds, along with Room 4040 LLC Stables. Kevin Reynolds, Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 3, I'm Thinking, owned by C.J. Russo, Sean McDonough trains, Kevin Cummings drives. 4, Milan Blue, owned by Matthew Miller, Jim Rothus trains, and Dave McKnight III. 5, Falcons Luke, owned by Phil Beeler, Russell Brett trains, and Denny Bucherri. 6, Gorgeous View, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andrew Torrey, that's Keith Cash Jr. And the 7, Better Country, owned by Rocco Stebbins, Joe Scavera, the trainer, with Drew Monty. Entry field of 7. Pacers line up for the 11th race here tonight. Start of our final pick 3, Exacta Try-In Super Win Play Show. Pop-up series division number 3, per $7,500. No changes to pick 3. 4 minutes post time. 4 minutes. Last call to get in on the final pick 3. You got less than a minute. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11 post time. Field of 7, third division of the pop-up series for the 74 or less Pacers. Purse $7,500. Right now the even money favorite at 3, I'm thinking, but also getting play here at 3-2. Has now taken over favoritism as 2, Payara. As they pick up speed, here they come. And they're often pacing. I'm thinking is actually going to go out looking for the lead here tonight as he crosses right over in front of Darby's Ideal. Pacing back in third, it'll be Payara. Then that horse of a different color, Milan Blue, is fourth. And you got Falcons Luke and the trailers, Gorgeous View and Better Country. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, the undefeated, I'm thinking, looking to remain that way on top, a length and a half. As Kevin tries to ration down some of the speed. Darby's Ideal from second. Pacing along third, Payara, then Milan Blue. Falcons Luke, Gorgeous View, and Better Country opening quarter, 29-2. Into the far turn, I'm thinking. On top right now at 1-4 as he takes all the late money. And there's second, Darby's Ideal. Pacing third, Payara. Milan Blue is fourth. Falcons Luke from fifth. Gorgeous View and Better Country. No changes to the half. I'm thinking steady as he goes down the front stretch in that glitterly blue hood. And there's second, that's Darby's Ideal with Payara. Half and 58-4. Even rated quarters at 29-2 into the clubhouse turn to go. I'm thinking Darby's Ideal and Payara, Milan Blue looking to go to the outside for triple. Being flushed out there. Saving ground is Falcons Luke. Outside, Gorgeous View. Trailer, Better Country. The head of the 3/4 mile mark of the race, I'm thinking, but Milan Blue is making a move on the outside. He's now second. 3/4, 128-2. As they make their way through the far turn, I'm thinking, but Milan Blue is just coming and coming hard. And now he's looking, I'm thinking, right in the eye. I'm thinking needs to switch gears. The Gorgeous View is now going 3 wide for the drive as they turn for the wire. And the undefeated ship is in jeopardy. Milan Blue is made on attack, but on the far outside, Gorgeous View, I'm thinking trying to battle back. Milan Blue in the center, I'm thinking Milan Blue with a rush. Here comes Payara, but I think Milan Blue might have stole the show at 21-1 and 158-3. All right, judges put up the 4 Milan Blue at 21-1 on the first over. Gets up and gets the win over the 2. Payaro come flying in for second. Third, the 7 Better Country at 26-1. And the 3, I'm thinking, has to settle for fourth. 4-2-7-3, race 11. 158-3 back in the winner's circle, the 4 Milan Blue. The gray gelding 5-year-old by Mr. Wiggles out of the All-American Native Mare. It's a Milky Way Hanover. Name sound familiar? Owned in Cochranton, Pennsylvania by Matthew Miller. Jim Roth is the winning trainer. Dave McKnight III with a driving double here today. Two-time winner in 27 last season. First and 4 this year. It's a seasonal mark for the 4 Milan Blue. And race 11 official, the 4 Milan Blue and Dave McKnight III. How about 44.40 for the win? 17.60 to place, 24.20 more to show. Second of the 2, Payara, Kyle Cummings, 357.50 more to show. Third of the 7, Better Country and Drew Monty at $26 to show. Pick 3 went 3 of 3, 43.50. 4-2 on the exacta, $253.50. The dollar trifecta, 427, $2,442. The double of 5 and 4, $38.80, and the superfecta, 4273, paid $3,297.50. Bombs away in race 11. Here's your rundown. Darby's Ideal 6, Payara second. I'm Thinking is 4, Milan Blue the winner. Falcons Luke 5, Gorgeous View 7, and Better Country was third. 624, 1573, and 158 and 3. Race 11 the 4, Milan Blue and Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III with a driving double here tonight. We go to the 12th. It'll be our final division, the pop-up series. Fourth and final division for the Trackmaster rating 74 or less. As they begin the late double, we got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. We got a field of 7 going in 11 minutes at 6:48. No changes in the late double tonight. All right, 12th race coming up next. Our final pop-up series division for the Trackmaster rating is 74 or less. Will be their fourth division. Late double starts right now. You got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field is 7. Hot picks 4752. I like 1475. I like the 1 Dance Life Well. Tough second last time out. Blazing Light. You can see after tonight's race, that was a good loss. Start before that, a wire-to-wire winner. Not in the series, but in a race. Did go wire-to-wire. And so far in Team Blue, first and second. Let's see if you can't get the win off the rail. Kyle Cummings going to drive for Sean here tonight at 4-1. Second of the 4, Treasure Those Chips. Kevin Cummings owns, trains, and drives. Bad post last couple starts, 7-8 hole. He's had this horse a few starts. Let's see if you can't get a second after this good post position. Public actually likes him on top at 8-5. 7 Best Shot. Hasn't missed a check since arriving here in Western New York, despite some bad posts. Last time he had post 7, he hit the board 3rd. I think he can do that again tonight at 9-1. And to round out the Super, the horse that he dead heated with last week in a victory, Kissing by the Beaches. To round out the Super, it's Keith Cash Jr. drives for Andy Torrey. 1475 myself. Hot picks 4752. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes. Don't forget, last call to get your losing tickets in the barrels, either down at Park Place downstairs or upstairs at ITW. Because after this race, we're going to combine the efforts. We're going to give them a shake, give them a spin, pull out a name, and you'll have 10 minutes after I announce it to get down to Park Place and answer the call. If you don't answer in 10 minutes, we'll draw again. Every Monday, the Stay and Play. Get a hotel stay Sunday through Thursday here at the track. Also a $50 voucher for dinner down at Fortunes, and you also get a $50 free play down on the gaming floor. Pacers on the track for the 12th start of our late double exacta tri Super Win Place show. It's the fourth and final division pop-up series for the track. Master rating is 74 or less, a purse $7,500. The one, Dance Life Well, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains the Kyle Cummings. 2 is JD's Macalage, owned by Mace Smith. Sam Smith, the trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is Play Rock, owned by Tanamera Farms and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains with Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Treasure Those Chips, owned by the trainer-driver Kevin Cummings and Matt Rosiak. 5, Kissin' by the Beaches, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. That's Keith Cash Jr. 6, Life Master, owned by the trainer-driver Denny Bucherri, along with Erwin Lubar. And number 7, Best Shot, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Drew Monte. 7 to post. Race 12 as we begin the late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play show. Pop-up series division number 4. Pacers going for $7,500. 5 minutes of post time. You have less than 5. Coming up on last call to get in the late double here at Batavia Downs. We have 7 Pacers lined up for race 12. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Pop-up series division number 4 for the Trackmaster rating 74 or less per $7,500. Current favorite 2-1. We got the 1 Dance Life Well and the 5 Kissing by the Beaches. And now after the last flash, Dance Life Well, the favorite by himself at 2-1, and the gate is folded and underway. They go. From the 3-hole, Play Rock looking for the lead. Also post 5, Kissing by the Beaches. Roars out there for cash. And along the inside, Dance Life Well, as the 2 of them battle up front. So Dance Life Well will let them go and run themselves out for by the 8th and down to the opening quarter. Then you got JD's Makalaj in 4th. Treasure Those Chips from 5th. Life Master, Best Shot, has the best view from last. As ahead by the opening quarter, Kissing by the Beaches, 27-3. Well, they rocked that first quarter. Now Keith Cash taps on the brakes a little bit, trying to ration out Kissing by the Beaches. Trying to win by himself this week. On the engine here with Play Rock in 2nd. Pacing along 3rd, Dance Life Well. Pacing along in 4th, JD's Makalaj. And out of the outside, Dance Life Well for Kyle. Pacing back in the 5th spot is Treasure Those Chips. Then Life Master and Best Shot. They roll by the half, 57-4. Kissing by the Beaches shows them into the clubhouse turn. Play Rock on the inside, Dance Life Well the outside. He's all by his lonesome out there. Kyle trying to get him up to the front. Now JD's Makalaj going to draft some cover. Treasure Those Chips on the inside. Outside Life Master come roaring up now. And then you got Best Shot. Only about 7 lengths separate the 7 as they go to 3 quarters. Kissing by the Beaches. Outside Dance Life Well. 127 to 3 quarters. Making their way through the final turn, and Kissing by the Beaches playing some hardball here. Dance Life Well tried to go into the pocket. Now he's back out again. Play Rock's on the inside. Life Master's swinging it all wide. And here comes Best Shot. And Kissing by the Beaches can hear those footsteps of Best Shot as nemesis. And they're down the stretch they come. Kissing by the Beaches. Far outside Best Shot. In between them, Life Master. Kissing by the Beaches by himself tonight in 158. All right, 12th race unofficial rundown. The 5 Kissing by the Beaches, even money favorite, took charge and never looked back over the 6 Life Master in between horses. 7 Best Shot made a big 4-wide sweep in the final turn to be 3rd. And then the 4 Treasure Those Chips rounds out the super. 5, 6, 7, 4. Bottom of the program all boxed up in 158. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Kissing by the Beaches. That's a big gelding 6-year-old by Sunshine Beach out of the Western Ideal mare. Stealing the kisses. Out East Bethany, New York by Kristen, along with husband Andrew Torrey, who also trains. Keith Cash Jr., the winning driver. A winner all by himself for back-to-back wins in the series. Second win in 5 on the season. A season's best for the 5, Kissing by the Beaches. 12th race, it is official. The 5 Kissin' by the Beaches, Keith Cash Jr., 420, 350, and 310. Second, the 6 Life Master, Denny Bucherri, 22.20 to place, 12.40 to show. Third of the 7 Best Shot, Drew Monty at 610. The 5-6 Exacta, 103. 5-6-7 the dollar try at $216.75. And the Super, 5-6-7-4 paid $1,257. Rundown, Dance Life Well is 5, JD's Macalage 6, Play Rock is 7, Treasure Those Chips 4, Kissin' by the Beach is the winner, Life Master 2nd, Best Shot 3rd. 5-6-7, 4-1-2, 3 on the bottom, 158. 12th race goes to the 5 Kissin' by the Beaches, and the driver Keith Cash Jr. Back-to-back winner of the Pop-Up Series here at Batavia for the 5 Kissin' by the Beaches. 13th and final coming up next. Got Exacta tries, Super Effect, the Jackpot Super High Five starting over this week, as we had a winner on Thursday of over $3,700. Condition optional claiming Pacers, field of 9 will go in 10 at 7:09. No changes in the finale. Don't forget, live racing will return on Thursday. We got 12 races drawn up for Thursday. Post time for Thursday will be at 3 p.m. We have the match play frenzy, just like we did tonight, from 3:15 to 5:30 p.m. But on Thursdays, we do a finale promotion where the last race, which will be the 12th this week, 25 on that 12th, and final will give you back 25 in free play. That happens every Thursday here at the track. Post time again for the 1st to 12 at 3 p.m. All right, we got our stay and play winner downstairs. We're looking for Doug Blissett. Doug Blissett, if you're a winner, head downstairs to Park Place and claim your prize. Thank you. All right, 13th and final coming up next. We got Exacta, Tri, Superfecta, Jackpot, Super High Five, Win, Place, and Show. We have Condition Optional Claiming Pacers. Field of 9. Hot picks 9, 1, 4, 3, and 7. And I'm going to go 1, 9, 3, 4, and 2. So we're a little bit of a disagreement here. I like the one Brave World. Going to be tough to beat off the rail. Kevin Cummings driving for Sam Smith here tonight. Looking for his second win of the year. He won Anometers at 1,500. Pretty convincingly wire to wire on that occasion. Right now he's your 9 to 5 betting choice. The one Brave World. Second, I do like the 9 American Trademark. Should get a nice trip in here behind the one. The one scooches off there like he did back when he won. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Of course, Keith Cash Jr. getting his 1,000th training victory on Saturday night over Northfield Park at his home track. So American Trademark looking to make it 1,001 if he can do so. From the 9 hole, Hot Picks likes him on top. Public's got him at 2 to 1. Third of the 3 makes some waves. Did make some waves last start. 23 to 1. Yes. Drew Monty got him up in time. Came from out of nowhere. Drew looking to repeat that. Joe Scavera on the board. While this week you only get 9 to 2. Final spot in the Super, I like 4, a Game Changer. Finished a nice second out of the 9 posts last start. 2 make some waves. See if you can't get a 4th here for Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Jim Clauser Jr. at 8 to 1. Then you got the 2 My Money Honey to round out the Jackpot Super High Five. So I'm going to go 1, 9, 3, 4, 2. Hot picks 9, 1, 4, 3, 7. Fresh start in a Jackpot Super High Five. Good luck. Horses will be on the track for in about a minute or so. And the Pacers under the track, 13th and final on this Monday night. We got Exacta Tries, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Win, Place, and Show is also on the board. A condition optional claiming event. Purse $8,500 to one Brave World. Mike Torcell, the owner. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is My Money Honey, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, the trainer Tammy Cummings. 3 is Make Some Waves, owned by Rocco Sevens, Joe Scavera, the driver Drew Monty. 4 is A Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Dave McKnight III. 5 is Angelo Jafra, owned by Dale Wareham, Chris Rickard trains at Christian Myers. 6, Joe Shooter, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nidell with Dan Yetman driving. 7, Lord Willoughby, owned by the trainer-driver Winter Asher Stahlbaum. 8, Adrenaline Rush, owned by the trainer Edgar Clark, along with Bill Neumeister, that is Ray Fisher Jr. And number 9 is American Trademark, owned by Elamir Stable, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. That's your field of 9 as the Pacers close out the card tonight. Lucky race number 13, Exacta Try and Super. Jackpot, Super High Five, Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse set for $8,500. Get about 2 minutes to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. Less than 2. Good luck. No changes. Race 13. All right, last call to get on the Jackpot Super High Five. The starters called the Pacers post time for our 13th and final on this Monday night. Field of 9 lining up behind the gate. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Purse $8,500. 9 to 5 betting choice right now. The one Brave World. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Brave World sprints out there for the lead, as does A Game Changer. From post 7, here comes Winter Asher Stahlbaum and Lord Willoughby, who's had start in 7 days as they make their way through the turn. Leader on the top end, Brave World, outside A Game Changer. Trying to get to Brave World, but right now is looking to retreat. Then you got the 9, American Trademark, closing holes. Looks like Game Changer going to go back to third. Winter Asher Stahlbaum actually went around him with Lord Willoughby. Opening quarter, 27-4. And to the far turn, Brave World on top. Getting parked now is Lord Willoughby. The inside, American Trademark. And then you got A Game Changer. And then you got My Money Honey with Make Some Waves. Angelo Jafra, Joe Shooter the outside, the trailer Adrenaline Rush, and he's got some Joe Shooter's cover, and Make Some Waves is now going to give them cover. As they head towards the leaders and the half, the leader is Brave World, the half, 56-3. Down the highway tonight, Kevin Cummings playing some late night hardball with little Winter Asher Stahlbaum with Stu rocking Lord Willoughby. On the inside, American Trademark, A Perfect Trip. Make some waves, start to make moves. He's 3 wide for the drive, Drew Monty. Then you got a Game Changer, My Money Honey, coming from the back, Adrenaline Rush. Angelo J. Fra and Joe Shooter has called it a night. They go to 3/4. Brave World in 1:25-3. Brave World on top, and now American Trademark has popped the deuce to come after this leader who is still grinding away. Coming up the inside, a Game Changer. Make some waves, made a big move, but flattened out as they turn for home. Can Brave World bring it home? American Trademark down the center, trying to come up the passing lane, a Game Changer. Brave World, brave tonight. Brave World wins it. American Trademark. Then you got a Game Changer, My Money Honey. Make some waves, 1:55-1. Judges put up number 1, Brave World, over the 9, American Trademark, over the 4, a Game Changer, the 2, My Money Honey, and the 3, Make Some Waves. Well, I got this one in a key for you, 1:9.42-3, and the time 1:55-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Brave World. Brown Gelding 9-year-old by Royal Majesty out of the Badlands Hanover Mare. It's Fittin' Bad. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torso. The trainer is Sam Smith. And the driver, Kevin Cummings, in for a hat trick here tonight. Second win in 5 starts. It's a season's best here for the 1, Brave World. '13th and final. It's official. The 1, Brave World, Kevin Cummings, 322.60, 230. Second, the 9, American Trademark, Keith Cash Jr., $3, 240. Third of the 4, Game Changer and Dave McKnight, the third at 470. 1-9 exacta, the bookends 830. The 194 trifecta 1710. The 5-1 exacta paid, or double rather, paid 980. We had a carryover in the Penafecta. Nobody actually was hit for $29. Carryover will be $300.14. $300.14 for Thursday. Superfecta 1942 paid $82 even. And the pick 3, 451, 3 of 3, $114.25. Rundown for the finale. Brave World, the winner. My Money Honey was 4. Make Some Waves 5. A Game Changer 3. Angelo J. Frost 6. Joe Shooter is 9. Lord Willoughby is 7. Adrenaline Rush 8. An American Trademark was 2nd. 145, 369, 782, and 155 and 1. Race 13, our finale to the 1 Brave World, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings gets the hat trick here tonight, and that will do it. Live racing concludes on this Monday evening. See you again on Thursday, February the 9th. Post time for the 1st to 12 will be at 3 p.m. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Please drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Thursday. Good night, all.